Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund.
Come here. Here, mutt. Here you go. Take it. Beautiful. Come here. The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Hey! You're a dead man!
Aye, come here. Go! Go! Oh, God.
You silly doggy.
Made up your mind? What's it gonna be then?
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
Greetings, my friend.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I like... That's all. Thanks for the... I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnek yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things... All right. Or a few groschen.
For instance,
I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work. Yep.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, all right. Or a few
I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work. You silly doggy.
Made up your mind?
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. That's all. Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything. Take care, friend.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it-
That's the way I like. Come closer.
Greetings.
Greetings
I
to
apologize.
you two.
Are you whistling here?
What is it? You whistling just for fun? Thank the Lord.
Good day to you.
Go! Whoa! 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 quick! What was that noise? Woodcutters? Quick! Ah!
God bless you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I hear you're good at opening locks.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
I'd like to...
All right.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you like?
Show me.
All right.
What a
You
view!
silly doggy.
Nice. Great.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Oh, Cordoba!
Watch where you're going. Damn it. Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Nice.
What's up, Jungo Shinna?
Heal!
Not
Here, Mutt.
God bless.
Da mich der Son valicherau.
Was wünscht?
How's it going?
It would am I,
I don't know.
but it will cost.
Why should it cost?
Why should it not?
I'll have a look at the...
What can? You do. Sei gesund.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have? Word about the...
Well,
What would you say to...
that's... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you. Sir? Bitte, what can I...
I'll have a look.
Masa umatanto. Zeig es...
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Save your whistling for the cows you love. I tell you.
Whoa! Heal!
May God give you health, sir.
How can I...
I'll have a...
What?
Can you do, sir? Maybe next.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Great.
What are you here for?
What do you... Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that's all. I'm glad. You found what you were
Great.
looking for, sir.
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need?
Show me.
Nothing to your liking, sir? What can I do for...
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Great.
Hey, stop fighting! They're fucking sorry. Filthy rabbit!
Pray, you bastard! Ugh. Ugh.
Praised be Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Greetings to you.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath. Christ! Pardon me.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Whoa! Whoa!
May God give you help. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Word about the...
Satisfied?
Look. Glad you found what you were... looking for.
Interesting. Nice one.
What will it be?
Show me your...
Huh. I... Hope you find what you're looking for next.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself.
I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
What do you need?
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you have for sale? like to do... What would you say?
You... Finally. I was glad to be of help to you.
My respect.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt? You have a
Mutt!
kind master, eh?
Here, Mutt!
Mutt?
your service, sir. What do you need, sir?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
God will pay back. Double for your charity.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan. How's it going, groom? How's your health? You're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
Don't be greedy. Give us all.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm glad she's happy. Or at least she seems to be. If I find out that Olda has so much as looked at her sideways. Calm down, Svatja. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time. Smells so good.
So he won't. And where did Vitek disappear to? I hope he's not drinking somewhere. That's the last thing.
Did you see the way that geezer looked at me?
Nothing but deep woods. Would you like some more wine?
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding.
Hey, Henry! So good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now.
But I'll drink to you anyway.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Your outfit is such an occasion.
God bless.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truscovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
And where did you say?
Just by the road.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find it. Might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Care, friend.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
The bottom foot was mine. Oh, God, this is punishment. Ow. Oh, God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
What's Wojtek even saying to her? I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks.
Tell you, Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to have mercy,
I'm
noble
so
folk.
hungry, my arse
Give us
is
poor
trying
beggars right back.
Please, give us
Help
something.
the hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread. I'm so hungry. My arse is trying to eat the grass.
I apologize.
I'd like to look.
There's no time.
It smells so good. Like from Mars Kitchen. Like from Mars Kitchen. That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear. It is roasting. Roasting.
golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Want some?
He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only expecting
Well, hungry already?
mangy old dog doing here anyway.
Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine, here on the table. Careful, like from Mars Kitchen.
You've been all embarrassed.
Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much. We faced certain death together, and now you're going to let me down. This is a matter of life and death.
Life and death? Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into?
That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear.
Would you like some piglet?
See the way that all the keys are.
And you're in charge of the castle, too.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
So we won't hear.
Oh, give over. That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear. Did you see the way that old keys have looked at me?
I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon. I'm sorry, but you have no business here. There's plenty of drinks for everyone outside. I can't let you stay here. I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon. Don't take anything here. Plenty of drinks outside. I can't let you stay here.
help us out? Has he agreed to that?
I'll have a word with him. Right after the wedding. I can't ask him for more money when he's already put so much into the wedding. What would he think of me?
And what will people think when they hear the Lord of Samin can't even buy his own food?
Quiet, woman. As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Is there enough beer?
Of course. Too much, even. We could have saved some groschen had you not ordered so much.
What's a wedding without a good drink?
I'm just saying. You make... This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You'll find food...
By the way, did you manage to bake everything? There are enough pies.
Don't worry, sir. Have I ever not made enough?
Well, sometimes I feel you're hiding them from me.
I just want to spare you the bellyache. Oh, sir, have you tried my porridge?
Not yet.
You better try it now. It'll soon be all gone. I made a particularly good one today.
All right, then. As soon as I have a moment to spare, I'll try it. You really have nothing left? Some flour, perhaps? Is there enough beer?
Of course. Too much, even. We could have saved some groschen had you not...
Come and see me later.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind. After. There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing? Colleen.
And from where?
By the way, did you manage to bake everything? There are enough pies.
Don't worry, sir. Have I ever not made enough?
Sometimes I feel you're hiding them from me.
I just want to spare you the bellyache. Oh, sir, have you tried my porridge?
Not yet.
You better try it now. It'll soon be all gone. I made a particularly good one today.
All right, then. As soon as I have a moment to spare, I'll try it. You really have nothing left? Some flour, perhaps?
I've got nothing.
That can't be true. Don't tell me there are no scraps.
Of course there are. But what am I going to cook with after the wedding?
Oh, come now. We'll just buy something.
With what, sir? The feast cost us so much. We could have fed 5 more farm boys during harvest time with that money. Some merchants have already had to sell me stuff on credit.
Don't worry, there will always be money. The bailiff might.
Not all the time.
Please.
I'm only
Well,
defending
then.
myself. What's that roasting?
Present. What is it?
Give us what to make us like to eat. Just a few crumbs of bread.
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you. You'll be I'll bring you some wine if you like.
I'm not thirsty.
You gave me a proper hiding, lad.
I'd say so. Having a good time?
Why wouldn't I? I can't remember the last time we had fun like this in this park.
Lord Celine would be happy to hear.
Hey, lad, have you heard any whispers among the lines? No. I mean, about how much they're spending clothes for all the meeting.
Look, I'm not going to trade any song.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going next time. Let's hope so, Godwin.
Actually in charge of this whole domain.
Always been money.
What are you after?
Come and see me later.
There's food and drink in the courtyard.
Naturally. Lord Van Berghoff is
Excuse me, but do it from a distance, so we won't hear.
Oh, give over.
Oh, well,
Good day, sir. About the Roma camp by the pond. I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. God be with you, good sir. Imagine, Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present.
To look at the poor
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka?
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobruk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Beautiful.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand? What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Careful.
Lord be with you.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place. And you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
I read Knight Conrad's diary. He recorded everything there.
I can't read, but I believe you when you say it was no diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it.
And miss all this fun? Forget it. Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek. Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst. A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Right. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her. That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp. And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, Unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. I'd like to see that. You're on. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart. I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
There's no way I'm...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, no,
Stop dilly-dallying.
Is there any...
None. Ah, bugger off.
I don't know who I pity. And you forged it without any help?
All by myself.
Could I see it?
Well, maybe later. Please, give us something to eat.
Have mercy, noble folk. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
If you make it through this,
I'm only defending
Light
myself.
from Mars Kitchen.
What's that mangy old doctor?
Lord Van Berghoff is often away, so I'm
Fully responsible.
My plate already.
Oh, sir, have you tried my porridge?
Not now. Come back when I'm done.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Hey, leave my pantry alone. You really have... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing right now?
Can you tell me more about
She'll bring him out of himself a little. Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
Have you come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you.
Aye. What?
Naturally.
I'm happy to hear.
To the bride.
Jesus Christ be praised.
About the nomad camp.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told. See you later, my friend.
Aye, Evie. What are you doing here, Henry?
Greetings. Oh, I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such...
Exactly. I was just wondering what that tea project is doing here.
Let it go. Don't let him rip.
All right.
No thanks.
I might be like...
Looking forward to grandchildren. Of course.
Christ, pardon me. Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Are you admiring your work?
No, sir. I'm just glad.
My husband really praised it. Is that so?
About the wedding?
But I'm not used quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy. It was good to see you, my friend.
Naturally. Lord Van Berghoff is off anyway, so I'm fully responsible.
Moreover,
He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather was
Rather back.
Oh,
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a... Oh, Mishka, dear.
Really? Isn't it the other way?
You keep me.
You poor try.
How I long...
I can hardly...
How I long... And...
Enough.
That makes two.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To make the acquaintance of...
She's not willing.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I...
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the mo...
You think you can amuse...
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery.
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But... I thought you...
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this, but girls like poetry.
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry...
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
bloody deep. I can't swim. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
You came for something not long ago. What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. Right.
Did boy take? Would you look at that? How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two?
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh? That's the best story. Give him a break. Not everyone's a
Either way, it looks like I won.
That's true. That's what everybody...
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
I'll avoid him like the plague, and he'd better do the same.
Married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin.
Well, that works.
I apologize.
Henry, dearest. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know, since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. That's
No, definitely not from around here. So from where?
Henry! A lovely day.
What's this I see?
But Henry! It's nothing.
None of that.
Well, here you go.
That's the way.
Oh, that explains it then.
I'm the... Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
bloody dice. Remember our wedding?
I am entertaining the ladies. Can't you see?
Fingers of gold.
It wasn't on.
Careful.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed.
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send any.
Lord Weinberger?
Yes? What?
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny... He can't be here with me because I'm told... I know it's Agnes's wedding, but...
That's all right.
I apologize.
Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Wish I could smell so good.
Nice meal in a long time.
Indeed. But especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
Hey, well, they just like proof, no admitted. That's all.
What they say about him is true.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't pull him under the truck.
And how am I supposed to do that?
I'm sorry.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't. If it were up to me, I'd start without him.
And where's Lord
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
Are you looking for...
Yes. But as a wise man once said, the husband must be deaf. Yes, we'll see.
Should we have a...
I shouldn't.
Sir?
God knows I'll...
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Henry, dearest. Although...
Dobrab, I know...
That's what?
I want...
You can't...
I can't...
Oh, so...
Where... That's all right.
If he was a noble sorry, I'd be in trouble. Piglet quarrel with the tucker.
Where's your...
She hasn't... If it were...
And where...
How should...
Oh?
Because he...
Are you looking...
Yes. There's a... The husband must... Yes.
Should we have it? Sir?
God knows I...
Only invited guests.
What are you waiting for? Cut him to pieces, older! You big acting crowd! Hand it to him, young sir!
Bad...
Come on! Merry in heaven!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatja? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Go ahead.
sorry.
You can clearly tell it's not your work.
I'd like to challenge you.
Well, huh?
You might come to
Fucking hell!
What are you doing in here? Only invited guests.
Too bad, Henry.
I'd like.
Well,
you might.
Yep.
Are you mad?
Nice work, Henry. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swim.
It's quick. There. That's better.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger.
Well, let's see.
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I going to face now?
Now, take a break.
No, definitely not from around here. So from where then?
Didn't tell you anything else.
Just a distant relative.
At least he'll be an ale.
Your dad.
So from where then? I'm
Henry!
What's this I see?
But Henry! It's nothing.
For
So here you go.
see how easy.
that would be because
Careful.
related on the bright side.
Can I get on?
Patience, son.
5 times
I'm more worried about losing it. We saw.
Runavan, I haven't even thanked you properly.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have
Well, I made a promise.
that too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relative.
You mean Yurko or the Moravian?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting bit.
How about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean that.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berg.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
No, fit.
He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows.
Good day.
You're Lord Semin.
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry?
Don't try that.
Was there really nothing?
If I give them what's left, too much should have just driven them away. Take care, my friend.
Stop dilly-dallying, Becca.
You're Henry, right? The one who...
The one and only.
You came to help me with them.
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. That should be enough for them. Wait for me here.
I can't say no.
Damn right.
Excuse me.
Do we really have to wait?
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? Hey! How dare you? That's our
One day he's in such a...
The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done. Good day to you.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just...
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can...
Where's Lord von Berg?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me. Though he said he expected him.
I hope he's right.
I hope so, too. He promised me he'd come to my son. We meet again.
Kiss my ass.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you...
Surprise, we'll leave you at the altar.
First, the
Get out of my way. You'll find me outside. What are you doing in there? Out. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. Hey, leave my pantry alone. You really have no business here, lad. Stay out of my pantry. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing in there? Out. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. Hey, leave my pantry alone. You really have no business here, lad. Stay out of my pantry. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing in there? Out. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. Hey, leave my pantry alone. You really have no business here, lad. Stay out of my pantry. Christ, pardon me.
Or perhaps Dawn.
It's no wonder.
Maybe you should have...
Can I get on with...
Aye. The last one waiting.
What can you tell...
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience. But as you saw yourself in Apple...
All right.
I'm sure...
Someone should really do something about that.
But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
I wish. Lord von Berghoff has his clothes made by
Mind
tailors
your own
in
business.
Gutenberg or even Prague.
Glad he steps out of there.
You again, Henry.
Come on, Gay.
But...
None of that.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way.
Why is...
It's hard to say, but don't worry. We'll wait with the set and it will be...
Seen you in confession in a while.
Not now.
Know where he's from?
Actually, I don't.
Not that it matters, but I wouldn't have thought he'd go. He could have told me to go to hell.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us.
The girl...
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the...
I saw how you fought...
I
Henry, hit him! What are you waiting for?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nolly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't... This year's wedding was a godsend.
Another wee porker?
Beautiful. Great.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept their being up but pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
It's no wonder he
That too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was...
I'll try to find...
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls. That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord.
That's a good one.
How long did you have to kick old Penning's ass before he gave you a job?
One young man that looks promising.
One of ours?
No, an out-of-towner.
That's Henry. He came with the Tarkov blacksmith. He said he'd helped him forge a present to the young lord.
You mean the sword Radovan's been shoving under everyone's noses?
A nice piece of work. But to hear him talk, one would think he made it for St. Wenceslas himself.
That's the point. And Henry had defeated young Lord Older.
Damn, he's not so bad after all.
But still, beating the groom on his wedding day is pretty damn bold.
Even the bailiff's boy Spudger lost to Henry.
I thought he was good with a sword.
Probably not as good as he thought. A little lesson will only do the braggart good.
What about the old lord? He didn't join in?
You bet your ass. We didn't have to ask him twice.
Shit, I wish I had seen that. He was as fierce as a lion when he was young. I expect Henry won't be able to sit on his arse for a few days now, huh?
In his younger days, perhaps. But today, Henry had the upper hand.
All right, God.
Lord Samine has really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
There was one young man that looks promising.
One of ours?
No, an out-of-towner.
Now it's a rare occasion to hear him say more than a few words.
Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as carp.
What about your bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, do we follow the plan?
Silence! I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone will drink?
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Bergoff's Chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night. Sir.
Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Foot on the road.
It's taking them too long, damn it.
What are we gonna do?
The ceremony's about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
Sir, the ceremony? Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as carp.
What about the bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow? You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchet, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Radovan, the Tarkov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
He's an old man. Aye. And that's the old bastard.
Woman,
if he wanted
you
peace
read
and
my
quiet,
mind.
he'd have given it a rest
Shall we
long
wait
ago.
until it gets
You'd have to hear
really
it.
dark?
He doesn't miss his
And
chance to have a
everyone
go
is
at
blind
anyone.
drunk.
If I'm
Do
not
you know
wrong,
you actually
it's been nearly
rescued
a
me?
year since we got
That's
into
what
that brawl with
princes
that
do.
jelly-off lot.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
And it still
Where
wasn't
have you
enough
been
for
all
them.
my life?
That lisping old
In
fool
Prague?
Olbram keeps telling
Really?
everyone we stole the meadow
And
from
in
them.
Kuttenberg,
think I
Písek,
haven't got
Vienna,
enough of my
Hradec,
bailiff?
Loni, Kolín,
You wanna
Poděbrad.
give me more to worry
Good
about?
Lord,
On the
you've been all over the
contrary.
place.
We want to
Probably
handle
further
this
than
for you.
Safa.
You don't have
Well
to worry
now,
about a
that is
thing.
one place I have
better
not
forget
been.
about that real
What would I
quick.
do in a town
I
full
just
of
look
monks?
like an idiot. Besides,
What are you doing here all
can't
alone?
you just let it go?
Such a pretty woman and
Never.
no escort?
Olbram complained
The
about you
escort is
again.
what I'm hiding
What's
from.
eating the old
In
man
plain
now?
sight like this?
He said
The
someone
greatest
spread
shade
dung
is
all
under the
over his
candlestick.
yard.
Finally,
I bet that
we're
precious
alone.
bull of his just
Yes.
shuts all over it.
Finally,
A beast
some
like that
peace
could
and
easily
quiet.
spray the whole place in
Woman,
one go.
You read my
You
mind.
know shame.
Shall we wait until...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hannes why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You better be careful about everything.
You better forget about that. I just look like an idiot. Besides, let it go. Never. Oldbrum complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Have you no shame? He's an old man.
Aye.
Well now,
And that's
that
the old
is one
bastard.
place I have not been.
If he wanted peace
What
and
would I do
quiet,
in
he'd
a
have given
town
it a
full of
rest
monks?
long ago.
What are you
You'd
doing
have to
here
hear
all
him.
alone?
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong,
Escort is
it's
what
been
I'm
nearly a
hiding from.
year since we got into that brawl with that jelly of lot.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
And it still wasn't enough
Do you
for
know
them.
you actually
That
rescued
lisping
me?
old fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from
What
them.
kind of prince
You
are
think
you,
I haven't
hey?
got enough on my plate as bailiff? You
Yes.
want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Oldbrum complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Slice of piglet cut right off the spit. Better be careful not to mess up a nice
Crush him like a grape! Let him have it, laddie!
It's going well for you.
Moravia is behind you!
Take that.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's all the same now.
That won't work on
That's himself. That's the point. That Henry lad defeated young Lord Oldham.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. The last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could rake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I like to toss your whole damn shithole to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
So it's that you threw it in here.
You again, Henry.
I see I came just...
But Henry, it's not...
Forget that.
I suppose it's years ago.
See how easy...
Careful!
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think...
Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
You've gone.
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick...
Leave me alone, or so help me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Thing is, you know, a girl without a dowry.
Yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a hope for that.
It might be a
When are you going to leave some mail and work for me?
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
I'll have some wine.
Rest, you contrary old geezer.
What if I have to go again?
Get a bucket.
Has she found herself?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
If I am at that tree, my legs
How could I refuse, my lady? My lady, it's getting dark.
I went out for some air over there on the bridge by the pond. And look what I fished out of the water. Do you think it'll grant me 3 wishes?
Jesus Christ, hide it!
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. But you're probably right. Damn it.
Farewell.
While you keep watch. Henry, I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
You do nothing but complain, day in.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it.
He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, friend.
What are you gaping at?
Why did he leave me here alone? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Older was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
That doesn't sound like a good idea. A bride is supposed to be chaste, fragile, pure.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?